Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. If not, I hope it gets better for you. Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing today? Let's see. Hey, Shin, how you doing today? There we go. I'm doing all right. Still dealing with this migraine, but that's kind of normal for me when I get one. It's a going, Lizard Man. How you doing today? Yeah, that's the right one. Let's see what we can mess up next. Yeah, a couple bears and a rabbit. I'm guessing the rabbit is probably glad they're fighting each other and not paying attention to it. Because it would end up as a snack. Oh, there's a feller in the background too. I just noticed that. He just standing there watching. Maybe they're taking bets. Who knows? But yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to get in the middle of that. That would not be good. And try to put on your forehead. I don't know. I've used a few different things over the years because I've dealt with migraines for years. It used to be that Excedrin worked pretty good, but it don't seem to do much good anymore. Sometimes ibuprofen works. Sometimes nothing works. Sometimes just gotta wait for them to go away on their own. But it is what it is. So I remember last time I was doing some farming. I don't remember if I finished what I was done, and of course, already off of the bat, I'm giving in to my compulsion to pick up sticks and rocks. Yeah, and I get, I've had back pain too, and that's really, really bad. As I've had it so bad I could barely walk. So it looks like all the field work is done. Let's see, we got a quest available here. I don't see the notice board popping up, so I must have done the stuff that was on the notice board. Because I don't remember what I did last time at all. Do I need 6,367 sticks? No. Am I still picking up sticks? Yes. I'm sitting here doing it, and even I think it's ridiculous. Yeah, you never know when you might need a stick, but over 6,000 of them, that might be just a tad on the excessive side. Maybe. Possibly. 1,915 rocks. Where was I going? This way. Oh, it might be you. It is. Tibalda.
Hello there.
Can I help you with something? Spare a bottle of cherry wine on you. Problem is I drank wine. Yeah, okay. I've done this one a few times. So she just wants a bottle of cherry wine. And I don't have any. And I bet you I don't have no cherries either. I got cherry juice. So I can turn that into cherry wine. I just got to go down here to the tavern. And I convert the juice into wine. The villager's going to ask for 6,000 sticks. Destiny's Calling. Yeah. Yeah, I do enjoy it when they ask for something I've already got. Because then I don't have to run around looking for it or trying to get the money to buy it. We go wine barrel. Cherry wine. Maybe soon the game will let me try to have another kid with her. Although from my understanding, the way the game works is whenever your current character passes away, you switch to, if you have like a boy and a girl, it switches to the boy. And I think if you have two boys, it switches to the oldest.
How do you do?
Isn't it weird that only women
Cherry wine.
So long.
do?
But I think if you have two girls, I think I read somewhere that it converts one of them to a boy. I don't know. I've not gone through a save long enough yet to get to that point to see for myself how that works. I want to. But considering I read the lifespan of the humans in this game is around 65. And I am currently 25. So that's another 40 years of gameplay of this character. 65 awfully optimistic for me to. Yeah, it is. Yep, life was rough back then, that's for damn sure. But you know, the benefit of me being almost obsessive with picking up sticks and stones, it makes the village look nicer. Because you don't have a bunch of stuff just laying around. And you know, they are tripping hazards for the little kids. You don't want them falling and getting hurt, especially in medieval times, because that could be a death sentence. So that's what I'm doing. I'm not being obsessive. I'm protecting the little children's by cleaning up the tripping hazards. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. I don't want the mushroom, I want the rock. Well, fine. I'll pick up the mushrooms. Game says, no, you pick up mushrooms first, then you get rock. See, it's already looking a lot nicer. Let's see. I'm gonna go see. Took Medieval Crusades course, and they said life expectancy was around 25 or so. Yeah, I'd say that's probably pretty accurate. Yeah, and even back then, I think old age was probably around 40 to 50. If you made it past 10, it was a sight to behold. Cooking station, that's what I want to look at. Yeah, exactly. Soups, let's see. Here we go. Mushroom soup on it requires meat and parasol, bullet mushroom, parasol, and red pine. I could make some mushroom stews. Parasol mushrooms, though. I don't know if those are available now. So I think those are the big white ones. So let's see if I see any of them anywhere. Let's see, that's all rocks. ain't seeing any mushrooms out this way. Oh, there's it's a bitter bullet. Oh, wait a minute. Is he? Yeah, there we go. Parasol mushrooms. That's something I'd like to learn one of these days, is how to find and collect wild mushrooms. I used to never like mushrooms. If I got a piece of pizza or something had mushrooms on it, I always pick them off, but I actually like mushrooms now. Which, since I had to change my diet up due to diabetes, I found my taste have changed a bit. Mushroom farm, I love finding fresh mushroom. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to learn about not only mushrooms, but all kind of wild edibles, but I keep saying one of these days I'm gonna get me a good book on wild edibles, but I just never gotten around to it. Either I needed the money for something else, or I just forgot about it. Let's see. So it was these, which I got 4 of. So I need more of those. The pine. I've got 17 parasol. And 13 red pines. Now these are the bitter ones. Those are the bitter ones. I need the regular ones. May not be any regular ones. Because I don't remember what seasons the certain mushrooms are available. Yeah, I don't know if they're still available. I know a few years ago, might have been longer than that though, I went online and looked up a bunch of different books on wild edibles, including mushrooms. And I found some good ones that were spiral bound, and the pages were, I don't know if they were plastic coated or what, but it was the kind that wouldn't take water damage that I wanted to get. Don't remember the names of them. Yeah, I figure it's always good, especially if you're going to carry it out with you in the field. It'd be good to have something that it's not going to easily be damaged, because if you're out and it rains on you or something. Plus if you're out camping or something. It's just something I ain't done in years that I kind of miss doing, is camping. Probably been 20 years. Yeah, camping's fun. So I still need more of the bullets. So where in the shit can I find some of them? Got a camp trip coming up to it. Nice. I always like to combine my camping trips with fishing trips. Sulfur mushroom, yeah. I don't know what they're called. They're just I think they're button mushrooms. Maybe the little white ones you get in the store. I've had those. I've had shiitakes. I really like shiitakes. I like sauteing them in soy sauce. I'll cut them into little strips, about the size of a McDonald's French fry, and then just saute them in soy sauce. I think they're really good. Portobellos, I've eaten those quite a few times. Get too dark to see anything now. Might have to go sleep and then try again in the morning. I think the ones I'm looking for has a little bit more of a brown top to it. Either part of it. Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen it designated on the package anywhere what actual species of mushroom it is. Where is my wife at? Is she still over at the... She's probably still over here at the tavern. Is the band over here? It just be youngins? Yep. Oh, she ain't over here either. Is that little trollop out running around on me? She better not be. Mushroom baby doll. Yeah. There she is. Where was you last night, huh? Huh? Where was you at last night when I come home, huh? You out gallivanting around, huh? Ain't got nothing to say? Yeah, I got my eye on you. Let's see, let me head up this way maybe and see. Now, need to try to keep this area clean now. We don't want people coming in here to buy stuff and the place look like a mess. Yeah, there's one kind of mushroom. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Uh, I think it's sort of a yellowish, orangish color. It's supposed to be really good for diabetics. And I'm pretty sure it grows around here because a fella I watch on YouTube who lives probably 3 or 4 hours south of me, I saw him gathering them. Too high. Maybe here. There we go.
My mouth's dry.
Well, I hate that for you. Let's see if we do apple juice. And I guess while I'm in here, let's see, I should have. See the cheese. Cheese is gonna go bad on me. It's already down to 50%. Good Scarlet Arc. Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing ever since I got it or was diagnosed with it. Or I don't know how many years ago it's been now. Been a long time. I periodically do research on all the latest dietary news and research and all that kind of stuff. Because I do not trust the pharmaceutical companies. And I would rather try to find a way to live with it or possibly even find a way to reverse it naturally if possible. Yeah, mushrooms definitely do have, at least some of them do have some health benefits. Because in some cultures they've used mushrooms as medicine for thousands of years. Which that's one thing that has always bothered me about, like particularly in U.S. and Western culture. Uh-oh. I got a wolf wanting to attack me. Bring it on, ding dong. Yeah, I don't trust him either. I've run into a handful of good doctors in my lifetime, but I think particularly these days a lot of them are just more or less salesmen shit for the pharmaceutical companies. Alright. You want to take a chunk out of me? I figured that was going to miss. Yep, definitely so. But yeah, I don't trust any of them. There should be one more around here somewhere. And when you think about a lot of the chronic illnesses, particularly in like Western countries, a lot of the chronic illnesses is caused by diet. And if something is caused by diet, why can't it be fixed with diet? But then you have the problem of the food chain and where all that comes from and what's done to it in the name of industrialization. And you get all sort of toxic additives put into it to preserve shelf life. And even the foods that you think would be healthy have got some of them's got additives in it, or it's been processed in a way that strips the nutrients from it. Even with like fresh fruit and vegetables, they're picked or harvested before they're actually ripe, shipped halfway around the world, and then the grocery stores use I forget what type of gas it is. I've looked it up before, but they use a gas to force it to ripen, and that's in order to preserve freshness. But the problem is, if you don't let the vegetable or the fruit mature, it's not going to taste right. It's not going to have the nutrients it should. Yeah, it's very kind of. Yeah, high fructose corn syrup might as well be fucking poison as bad as that shit is. And there's some research that think it's one of the main contributors to type 2 diabetes as well, which makes sense. So that started uric acid. Yeah. I mean, I understand doing dietary research ain't easy, because there's a lot of complex chemical reactions and things like that going on, and you know, people have different body chemistries and whatnot. And plus, the way you have to go about researching this stuff, you know, leaves a bit to be desired, because it's mostly relied on restricting people's diets to certain things and relying on them to be forthcoming with answering questions and stuff. And this tolerance that takes me. Yep, that's pretty much it. Got diabetes? Okay, here's your insulin. Or here's your metformin. Have a nice day. Oh, you got high blood pressure? Here's your medicine. Have a nice day. If you ever had high blood pressure medicine and you read the label, it says, do not eat grapefruit while taking this medicine. And the reason why it says that is because grapefruit naturally lowers blood pressure. And if you're taking blood pressure medication and eating grapefruit, it can drop your blood pressure too low, which can also be a problem. But the question is, if grapefruit naturally lowers your blood pressure, then why prescribe blood pressure medication unless it's too severe for grapefruit to do the trick? Take a pill and change it. It is, yeah. And that's also part of it. A lot of people would rather just take a pill that in their mind would magically fix everything than to change the lifestyle. But the problem is, it's not really solving the problem, it's just masking the problem. Yeah. And another thing that to me is a glaring red flag about Western medicine is that they don't even consider any research into natural remedies or, uh, dietary fixes to problem. They don't even regulate that. They're just like, no, it's illegitimate. We're not regulating it. So when it should be researched and treated just as equally as chemical medicines. But, you know, that would cut into profits of the pharmaceutical industry. Usually cause its own set of problems. Exactly. Medicine oftentimes, especially if it's something chronic that you're taking medicine long term for, because that taxes your liver for one thing, because your body doesn't naturally have those chemicals in it. I better eat some broadleaf plantain because I heard a wolf howl and I'm not in the healthiest of conditions. Yep, it is. It's something that definitely needs to be addressed. And I think the industrialization of the food industry is also a big thing that needs to be addressed. Which is why I often encourage people to grow as much of their own food as possible, because a lot of the food, particularly in the U.S., that you buy now, even quote unquote fresh produce, which really, when you think about it, ain't fresh at all. A lot of that comes from uh, South American countries, and some of it even comes from China, where they don't have the same regulations on herbicides and pesticides that we have in the U.S. And of course, even those I don't think go far enough, because there's a lot of stuff that's still allowed to be used that I think is contributing to uh, the poor health of a lot of people. Yeah, exactly. But that's okay to the pharmaceutical industry because they also have something to treat whatever the other treatment caused. It's like I saw something here a while back. And of course, it's something you got to take with a grain of salt, because uh, there is a lot of people who make claims that aren't necessarily true. But there was a pharmaceutical company that intentionally put something in, I don't know if it was a medicine or a vaccine or something, that would cause another condition, and then they turned around and bought a company that specialized in treating that condition. And that's kind of another reason why I do not trust pharmaceutical companies. I hear you. Where are you? There you are. Bad dog. Yep. Which I remember a while back, I was watching a video where somebody interviewed, I think it was the granddaughter of the founder of one of the big breakfast cereal companies in the U.S. And she was saying that growing up, her family would never eat cereal. And they never did. Because they knew how horrible it was, because it ain't nothing but sugar. And that's like going back to high blood pressure for, I don't know, most, if not all of my life. You know, everybody always blamed high salt intake, or almost any salt intake, depending on who you listen to, is causing high blood pressure. But there's been some research recently that's come out that runs contrary to that, saying that salt may not have that much to do with blood pressure at all. And you know, back in, I think it was like the 40s and 50s, everybody, you know, they started that whole campaign that butter is bad for you. You should use margarine. Yeah, margarine is way fucking worse than butter. But I think a good rule of thumb is, like I heard somebody say, that if your grandparents or your great-grandparents wouldn't recognize it as food, it's probably not good for you to eat. And I think that, you know, that while not a hard and fast rule, I think it's a good sort of starting point, a good baseline to say, okay. Because granted, there are some foods that have been created or stuff that can be good for you. But those tend to be exceptions to the rule, it seems. Proponent of food that consists, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I lost my dad to cancer when I was 19. Of course, his most likely was caused by exposure to a chemical where he worked. But still, I mean, the statistic is 1 in 3 people will get cancer in their lifetime. And it's just way too fucking high. That should not be the case. And we've poured millions, possibly billions of dollars into research for cancer and other chronic illnesses. But what results have we gotten from that? Sure, there might be a little bit better treatments nowadays, but they're still just treatments. They're not getting at the root cause. And you read on side packets, no one cause cancer laboratory. Still used because it has, yeah. Of course, you can't always trust that either, because damn near everything that you see nowadays says on the package is known to the state of California to cause cancer. Of course, I don't know who the hell made California the experts on cancer. But if that many things supposedly do cause cancer, then maybe it's not those things themselves that cause cancer. Maybe there's something else underlying that they're not looking at, you know? Saccharins in the... Yep. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I can even remember back in when I was a kid in the 80s, people talking about how bad saccharin was. And of course, in the last, I don't know how long it's been now, they've come out with all these other alternatives. Because I've used some of those and still do use some, but sucralose. Yeah, I was trying to think of the word. You know, they try to claim, oh, it's made from real sugar, and so it's not harmful in any way, this, that, and the other. Come to find out, it's very bad for your gut bacteria. And as a lot of research is starting to show, gut bacteria is very important to dietary health. And I have seen a couple things where supposedly it can cause like little micro holes in your gut lining. I don't know about that one, but I have seen quite a bit that says it destroys both the good and bad bacteria in your gut. So I quit using that. Increase risk of diabetes. Yeah. Yeah, because a lot of these sugar substitutes are particularly marketed to people with diabetes because they can't have actual sugar. And come to find out, yeah, like most of them actually cause diabetes. But I mean, what is a person with diabetes supposed to do? You know? Either you only drink water, eat only green leafy vegetables and lean meats, or you shoot yourself up with insulin all the time. And there's got to be better solutions. Particularly, like I say, when you look at how much money is spent on research into these diseases, how can we not have better solutions than that by now? Because I couldn't tell you how many times in the last decade or so that I've started, made changes to my diet due to whatever research, and then just come to find out later it was probably doing more harm than good, so I go change things again. Oh, no, now that's doing more harm than good. It's either high fructose corn syrup or artificial. Exactly. Which it seems like maybe now we're finally starting to to move in the right direction with. I know some states have banned a lot of these toxic food dyes. I think there's a push to do that on a national level as well. Because I forget exactly which one it is. It's one of the yellow dyes is made from coal tar. I believe it was. How the fuck is that good to put in your body? It can't be. So how many of these can I make? 23. Let's make 23 then. But, that's why I say you need to get to the root of the problem. I mean, sure, I can understand, coming up with ways of treating it and doing that better until you find what the root cause is. The problem is when you find a treatment and just say, okay, that's good enough, and don't even bother to keep looking for the root causes. Which is kind of what it seems like has happened. I think the band has left. Yeah, I don't see them sitting over here. Don't hear no music. Yep, they'll be back sooner or later. What you doing there, feller? How's the business going there, wifey poo? Huh? You still never did tell me where you was last night. Are you coming home tonight, or are you going out gallivanting around again, huh? Oh, hey, true saying missing. Yeah. And like you say, you can't trust any of the sources, really. Because I know what I tend to do when looking for information is I'll look at as many resources as I can find on it. Try to weed out which ones are the most reputable and then see what the consensus is. And even then, it could be wrong. Because, like I say, you can still, for years they pushed margarine was better than butter, which was a lie, and stuff like that. So, but it's the best you got. So, and it ain't like everybody's got a lab in their basement or whatever where you can do your own research. And besides, if you're doing dietary research, you'd have to have participants, you'd have to have all kinds of stuff. So, but I can adjust my own diet and see what works and what don't. But what works for me may not necessarily work for anybody else. Because people have different body chemistry. Yeah, I agree. I think scholarly articles, and while, of course, until the internet, you didn't really have access to that kind of stuff unless you worked or socialized within those circles. Or maybe you lucked up and got a subscription to one of the professional magazines or whatever. But now a lot of that stuff's starting to be put out on the internet. Now, at first, a lot of it was behind paywalls. So, it's still hard to get that information. But I've seen more and more places to find that stuff without having to subscribe to a website or something. Free account on a store to read 100 articles. Yeah, that's one of. I've seen a few others. I don't remember the names of any of them because it's been a while since. And of course, I forget stuff anyway all the time. So, but yeah, there's more and more of them starting to come out, and that's good. Yeah. Unbiased science. Go down here and check on the critters. Long time. Yeah, that one has been around for a long time. I know there was another one, of course I don't remember the name of it, that I used to use quite a lot. I remember one I used to use a long time ago, but then they started only giving you the synopsis or whatever. They didn't give you the full article. You'd have to pay for it. Back in 2000, yeah. Yeah, my first stint in college was started in either 94 or 95. I think it was 95. Maybe. Either 94 or 95. Can't remember it now. And then I left before I graduated because I didn't agree with the policies of the school that I chose. Plus, I found that some of the staff there was kind of incompetent. So I quit. But then I went back in 2009 and finally finished it up. Collect all this sweet butt fertilizer. Yeah, I ended up with a Bachelor of Science in Theater, which wasn't my original major, which I actually switched majors a couple times. And I was actually, if I'd had the money to go one more semester, I could have also gotten a Bachelor of Science in English. because I think I was like 12 credits short of getting a bachelor's in English.
Is permitted.
So that would have been a full-time semester. No, nothing wrong with it. Because sometimes you get into one area of study and start to realize, maybe that's not for me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Most people don't know, which is kind of why you have a couple years of like general study before getting into a major. But sometimes even then, 2 years of general study is not enough for a lot of people to figure out. Bruh. No. You do you, feller. I don't really want to hear about it.
Cock-a-doodle-doo yourself.
But yeah, some people, even 2 years ain't enough to figure it out. But you can always do self-study as well. Start with vocal pronunciation. Shit to the NT. Yeah, it is. And you're never too old to learn anything. It might get harder as you get older. Like I've definitely found that it's gotten harder for me as I've gotten older. But it's still doable. It just takes a little bit more effort, a little more don't necessarily want to say repetitiveness, but review, I guess. So that's what I like about how universities used to be like 150, 200 years ago. It wasn't necessarily that you go and spend a fortune and put yourself in debt for the rest of your life to get a piece of paper that says, oh, you know this subject, whether you know it or not. It used to be you would go and sure you'd have classes you could take, but you could also do a lot of self-study and hands-on kind of stuff. A lot more self-directed. And sort of free form, I guess you could say.
Oh, I'm dying of thirst.
Yeah, that's me. And that for me, that even goes back to like grade school and stuff, because the first 3 or 4 years in grade school, I did really well, had great grades, and then I started falling off because it was a lot of repetition, a lot of going back over stuff you already learned a year before, and I got bored as hell and just quit doing the work. And so I started getting bad grades. And it was the same way in high school. Yeah, because I remember in my final year of high school, before when it come time to sign up for classes and everything, they said, well, you need another math credit to graduate. And so I didn't really want to fool with it, so I just took what I figured would be an easier math course. I don't even remember what it was now. And but after the first few weeks of the class, I saw that I was going to get bored real quick because it was mostly just going over stuff I already knew. And So one day after class, I went up to the teacher and I asked her, I said, "Is it okay with you if I just work through the book? I'll do the exercises at the end of the chapters and stuff and turn that in, and then you just give me credit for it." She's like, "Sure, you can do that." So that's what I did. And I think I got almost all the way through the book by the end of the year. Yeah, I don't agree with that either. I mean, the premise of it, I think, is kind of a good thing, but the way they went about it actually, I think, had the opposite effect. Hell, me and Mac, I'm doing the math in my head. Yeah, that's me. There's a lot of math I can do in my head. Most days, some days I can't do it, but uh, I'm the same way. But yeah, teachers are always like, "Show your work," and then they come out with that new math, which is to me just ridiculous. Let's go check out Stonehenge. Yeah, which I saw. It's been many years ago, but I think it was in Japan. They had this way of doing it where they use these lines and stuff. I forget the details, but I thought that was kind of smart the way that they did that. I need to look at that again to see, remind myself. But yeah, public school systems, I think, have been wholly inadequate for a long time now. Uh-oh, I hear the bear. The bear is back. You come, Corey. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can see some good in kind of breaking things down into to try to make it easier to understand, but it should lead you to a place where you can do it uh, without having to go the long way around. Oh, I see it now. I see you rearing up over yonder. I don't know what he's running after though. Yeah, exactly. It should be just one stepping stone to get to that point instead of replacing it. There you are. Are you going to be a problem? If you stay over there and don't cause no problems, there ain't going to be no problems. I haven't seen anything pop up, so everything must be running smoothly. which I get into that after I see there's an ad break coming up. Oh, that's the mushroom. I thought for a second it was a rock. So I just saw it out of the bottom of my peripheral vision. But usually my peripheral vision's pretty good. Is that my kid? Yep. How you doing, little buddy? Huh?
Hi.
I'll give you the wolf figurine this time. His affection is at 9%. Man, I found a lizard in the forest today. It's kind of gross, but I held it in my hand anyway.
Bye. My granny must be 1,000 years old, at least.
And she must be a witch.
New buildings appear so fast. It looks as if somebody was building them from toy bricks. Ah!
Oh, get out of my yard. Get. Alright, pushing you that way don't seem to help. Yeah, I push him and he pops out of there, and then he turns around and walks right back into there. Well, buddy, I guess you're just fucked. You'll never leave this spot. Look, you got your little friend coming to play with you. See, break out your little shaker. Y'all could form a little band. He seems wholly unimpressed. Let's see. I forgot. Where did meat go? There it is. We got 27 meat. I think it might have been my last piece of cheese. Oh no, I've still got 8 more. I was thinking I only had 2 a while ago. I must be losing it. Yeah, there was something I was going to talk about before the ad break, and now I forgot what it was. Son of a bitch. trying to run back through in my head. The thought process to see if I could remember what it was. Oh, now I remember what it was. What's you doing, Lick? Okay. Guess you don't want to talk to me. But, I had this idea a few years ago that there ought to be something something similar to like a GED or something for like college level stuff. So you just have a place where you can go and like take a test, or maybe write an essay, or do something to show that you're well versed in the subject, and then you get not necessarily a degree in it, but you'll get a certificate saying that you're knowledgeable in whatever it is. Now, of course, certain things I don't think should be included in that, like anything dealing with medical or something to where what you would be doing with that might affect somebody else in some way. But I think for a lot of other things that would work fine. So that way it would give an opportunity for people who would prefer to do self-study, maybe can't afford college but want to do something that normally requires a college degree, that it would give them a way to get into that without having to go that route. The problem is they want you to go that route because it makes money. But what made me think of it was I was watching a few years ago when I was big into K-pop and watching Korean TV and stuff like that. I remember watching a show where they were talking about this thing that they had. I don't know if it was across the whole country or if it's just in this one province or whatever you call them, where if people were looking to get jobs in certain industries and things that maybe required a specific knowledge set or whatever, they had a place where you could go and take a test, and you would get a certificate saying that that you passed some sort of knowledge exam or whatever, but you'd get a certificate in whatever that was. And then you could take that to an employer and get a job.
For a moment, as if somebody paused it.
Let's see what my villagers have to talk about.
My little miracle, it's more than a grown ball. How's that possible? I'm feeling sick again. Either it's yesterday's stew or we're going to need another bed.
It's probably the latter. Y'all a talkative bunch, ain't you? Yeah, I guess no. Nobody's eating, nobody
I
drinking.
hope our king is going to reign as long as possible. But usually, the best ones live the shortest.
Well, you know, some say that he likes me
I
well enough he
definitely
might
belong here.
appoint me his successor. Although I don't think that
Alright, then.
mechanic is in
Keep
the
your
game, but
secrets.
The sound of crunching leaves reminds me how much still needs to be done before
what you
winter.
done, huh? Let's see. Let me go check the storage. I know it ain't been too long since I went through it and cleared out all of the excessive junk that we didn't really need. Which is probably about time to collect the coin from the day anyway. So let's see what we got in here. They still got plenty of animal feed, still got plenty of clothes to sell. Still got plenty of bronze axes to sell. I'm gonna take some of this clay. Because they don't need all of that. Plus, whoever I got digging clay will bring in more clay tomorrow. Ooh, 12,255 coin. That's a lot of coin. Still got plenty iron ore. I'll take that. Still got baskets to sell. Did I put somebody selling baskets? I don't remember now. I know I meant to, but I don't remember if I actually did. Let's see, is baskets on this list anywhere? Yep, there they are. But I got nobody assigned to it, and I ain't got nobody free to assign to it. So that'll have to wait until somebody returns from maternity leave, but I think I got some more that are fixing to go on maternity leave. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 3 that might possibly go on maternity leave at the change of seasons. So he's going to be some shifting around probably once they spit them youngins out. So they got the beekeeper, So I'm definitely gonna have to put somebody on that because I got them. I gotta have that for my wife to be making mead to sell. Stall holder. Which stall is she on? She's on the food stall. Okay. Well, if need be, I can shut the food stall down. Well, yeah, I could probably get away with shutting it down for a season. Because I think the only thing I've got being sold there that actually makes much money is the mead. And that will let a little bit get stocked up, maybe. And let's see, animal breeder, which one? Fold. I've got 3 folds, so I don't know which one in particular that one is. Could be either one of the sheep folds or the goat fold. Which, if need be, I can leave that empty for a while. But here it is, ain't even halfway through the season, and I pretty much got everything done. I could go ahead and skip to winter. I don't really like skipping too much because you don't get any production of anything for the days you skip. See how much coin I got. 15, 22. So I know I've still got a bunch of stuff that I ain't unlocked yet. I had some decorative stuff. I think I got most of it last time. I think it was a few things I couldn't afford though, yeah. It looks like this is it here. So let me go ahead and get that. So now that's unlocked. That's all already unlocked. What about the outside stuff? It's all unlocked. It's all unlocked. It's unlocked. That's unlocked. Okay. Oh, I see that feller finally unstuck himself. Everybody getting stuck right yonder, though. I worry about some of these villagers sometimes. Oh, that's unlocked. Oh, that's unlocked. It's all unlocked. Got all that. Got all that. About over here, anything left to unlock? Yeah, all that's unlocked. Nope, I did not mean to do that. That's all unlocked. Actually, while I'm here, let me go ahead and cook this down. Need all that iron. I'm pretty sure all of this is already unlocked, but I shall double check here. Might be some of the more high-end stuff I might not have unlocked yet. Nope, seems all that's unlocked too. Oh, here we go. And out of money. Goes quick. Some of these recipes are awful damn expensive. There you go. Let's see, while I'm waiting on you to mosey on over here. Let me eat and drink. I'm gonna go see if bandits have respawned at that bandit camp. That one there. So we go this way. You know, I think the ability to place map markers in games like this is a very underrated game mechanic. It's a long way down. There's a very good probability that there be some wolves in this little tunnel up here. So I think I'm gonna go around it. Find a good place to park this horse where it won't get attacked. There is the bandit camp. So I leave you here. Now, I've cleared this place out once, so I don't know if there's going to be anybody over here or not. But there might be. So I will approach with caution. So far, I'm not seeing anybody. Yep, they may not have respawned. Hell with it, let's go in and see. Hello? Anyone home? No. Looks pretty dadgum empty. Yeah, looks like everything's gonna be empty too. That was kind of weird because it sounded like it was somebody very close by. Everything empty, so. Guess I, oh shit. I about walked right off of there. That might have hurt a little bit.
Why were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Yep, ain't nothing here, I don't reckon. Because I don't know as far as like the little, that spot and some of the, oh, I know a place I might go check. I don't know if I've checked yet. Oh shit. Walked out of the map. There's an abandoned building somewhere over here. I may have checked that early on. There's another one somewhere over in here, I believe. And I think there might be one up in here somewhere that I don't know that I've checked. Okay, so there is the mine. So that place should be right up there.
Here!
It seems like I've looted damn near every place there is to loot on this map. But I think some places the loot might respawn ever so often. I don't know how often it might, but... And I could be wrong altogether. It may not respawn ever. But considering that bandits will respawn ever so often in places and stuff, I figure it probably does. Maybe? I don't know. But there's only one way to know for sure, and that's to go find out. And that's what I'm a-fixing to do. Go find out. So I think I checked this place over here not too long ago. I think I went back over when I was up here gathering some logs a few seasons ago. Which I'm kind of at a point now. I don't have to worry too much about letting the villagers I've got selling stuff come up with the money to pay the taxes. Because I think I can come up with most of it myself selling stuff. Of course, I do have to go to pretty much every... Let's see, I should go swing down by Piastovi and go that way. I mean, to get most of it myself, I do have to go to pretty much every single trader on the whole damn map. But because last time the taxes was 17,000 something. And before that, though, I think they were 19,000 something. That's a hell of a lot of damn taxes. Okay, that's the right road. It is 15:01 according to the clock. And this feller ain't even got to the mine yet. And right there he goes.
That morning breeze smells
Move on.
divine.
Morning breeze, it's done past lunchtime, jackass. You ain't even got to work. Of course, technically it don't matter. As whether he's spending half a day walking over here and another half a day walking back, he still produces the same amount. That's a nice waterfall. What we got here? Coin, salt, salted meat. That's something I can sell. Bank. Flax. A little bit more flax. There it is. I have seen bandits up here before, so I'm taking precautions. See a badger, but I don't see no bandits. Yeah, looks like I done cleared this place out. I thought I had. That don't hurt double check, I don't reckon. Because I'm kind of just killing as much time as I can, so get as much production as I can. Yeah, it done disappeared now. I'll see what that was. It popped up. Yep, I shall go on to the next location. So, yeah, take a right there. I think it's right here somewhere. Uh-oh. That music usually plays when I'm being chased by something. Oh, it's a wolf. And now it's not. Now, where's you two buddies at? Because you usually come in threes. There's a clay deposit I didn't know was here. Some more over there. Yeah, I guess the others want to come out and play. Ooh, got him right in the neck. Let's see, apple juice. Don't really need a whole lot to eat, so let's eat some of this dried meat. So I'll always keep my eye open for bandits anytime I'm going through a road where there's ledges and stuff like this, because they do like to spawn there sometimes. Yeah, right there it is. Might be some wolves over here too. Seems like I've run into them before over this way. So let me take some precautions here. See. It looks like there is some loot here. Green. That's all empty. It's all empty, so I might have been here before and just missed that one spot out there. Yeah, so. I think it's up here somewhere. I know it's near Clonica. And I know it's on one of them little islands there somewhere. Actually, I'm going to pause here right quick and take a quick outhouse break. And I will be right back. I'll wait and see how dark it gets by the time I get over here. I might have to set me up a little campfire and sleep through the night. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and cross here.
Why were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
As I always forget to drink. I think there's some wissets down this way somewhere. Which I would rather not tangle with if I don't have to. There it is. Oh shit. I figured these fellers would be over here. It looks like I got him in the foot. I saw... There it is. I'm just going to leave the horse over yonder in case I get attacked again. I ain't that worried, I hear you. I ain't that worried about them attacking me. I just don't want them... Uh-oh. Is that a bandit? No. He's asking for help. So that's a little side quest. Where in the shit did that wolf just go? There it is. That's right in the bush. Animal abuse. Yeah, if they wasn't prone to attacking me, I might consider leaving them alone. But since they prefer to take a chunk out of me every time they see me, uh-oh. I think it's all of them.
Help! Help! Help!
Yeah, I'm trying to get to you, feller, so I guess there's no way up there.
Help!
Oh, here we go.
Help! Help!
Yeah, apparently I'm stuck now. Dadgummit. Unstuck.
Damn. Damn.
Well,
Help!
I'll get to you in a minute, feller.
Help!
Just hold your taters.
Help!
There we go.
Help!
How long you been sitting there? What day we had today? That bad. I believe it was, I'm not going down. Not in 1,000 years are going to get me.
Have a nice day.
Okay.
Help! Help!
You don't want down, then shut the hell up, man.
Help! Damn. Help! 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 Help!
I done offered you help, jackass. You didn't take it, so I guess I got to go back in
Damn.
here. Go this way.
Damn. Help! 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 Damn. Help!
What is that? Another pair of wine.
Help!
Wine is worth quite a bit of coins, so. Let's see, let me check down here. Oh, I missed that. Any other goodies around here?
Help!
Got some barrels here if there's anything in any of them. Nope. All empty. Is there might be another one on? No, just them three. Okay.
Help!
Ah, shut up.
Help!
I done got rid of the wolves, you jackass. Let's see. Light a fire and then sleep. That way I ain't got to ride home in the dark. Clean up my mess. More wolves. Well, at least I'm halfway through now. I might skip once I get back. Up here. See, I need to go this way. And I think I'll just cut across the cow field over here. Because there really ain't nothing left to do. Once I switched to winter, it was, I forget now if it's carrots or onions, one of the two. I could plant in my garden. Oh wait, rye. I think rye I need to plant now. Almost forgot about that. Good thing I remembered. Because I remember I did forget to plant it one time. Luckily I still had plenty of stuff to make the animal feed and everything. Yeah, because these are both unsown. Yep. Alright, so I'll take that. Rye. That way we can harvest this in the spring. And then plant the wheat in one field and oat in the other. I've been seeing a commercial ad on YouTube. I don't know what the name of the game is that it's an ad for. Or, no, I don't think it's even a game ad. Anyway, it's got music in it that sounds a hell of a lot like the music out of this game. Because every time I see it, I think of this. It is a little bit different. Let's see, it was something else I was going to do when I got back to the village. But then I thought of this, and now I forgot what the other thing was. Oh boy. Because I know I was thinking of planting carrot or onion, whichever it is that you can plant in the winter. It seemed like it was something else. Yeah, it's just gone, I reckon. But maybe I'll remember it. Maybe I won't. Probably not that important either way. Now, I did have quite a bit of rye grain on me when I picked this up, so I'll probably go ahead and put 200 back in the storage there for the next planting, and then that way when I harvest this, I can just keep all of it. Of course, I don't reckon it matters either. It's, 6 of one, half dozen of the other, either way you go, I reckon. Now, was that even an English sentence? Because in my head, it sounded like maybe not. Which, another thing I could have done was just left that seed in there, which is too late for that now. But which reminds me, I've got some seeds I need to do something with, because if I don't do something with them soon, they probably ain't going to be worth a shit. Because most kind of seeds do have a shelf life after a certain length of time. They won't sprout. I think it differs by what kind of seed it is, but there. Sometimes I feel like I make these fields a little too big, but making them this size makes it very easy to remember how much I need for materials. But of course I could also do the same thing with a smaller number. But then I wouldn't get as much stuff. And I like getting lots of stuff. Makes it a lot less likely to run out when I need it.
I just don't like conversations about the weather, crops, animals, children, politics, work.
In other words, you don't like conversations about damn near everything. Okay. Maybe you'd prefer talking about, oh, I don't know, parallel universes, black holes, quantum physics. Is that it? Huh? I guess not, because you ain't saying shit. Okie dokie. Alright. Right. Grain.
leave it all and become a bandit.
Alright, go ahead. You want me to shoot you now or later? Because if you become a bandit, that's probably what's going to happen. Okay. Quit being a dirty hoarder. You're going about your business. And I'll just leave you there for now. Because once the season changes, you go back to your stall anyway. Because I still can't think of what the other thing was that I was going to do. Yeah, I can't remember. Can't remember. Seems to have issues with something. Uh-oh, somebody's out of tools, that's what did. And you're getting ore, so you need... And that's the one over by the water. Drink, eat right quick. Oops, drink one too many. So I'll go down here at the forge, make some picks, and then I guess I'll run them over yonder. Good, he's on the forge, so I will take advantage and use the anvil picks. We gotta run to make, horsey. We gotta run. We'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Smoking the bandit. I could have seen Jerry Reed live here several years ago. But unfortunately, I didn't know about the event until after it was over.
Get him!
Chased. Which ain't very many people that I would even care to go see live. Which I'm not a fan of huge crowds, so I wouldn't go to a concert anyway, but this wasn't a big concert, it was a little local thing. So iron pick. There we go. There you go, fellers. Have fun. Which, unfortunately, now most of the people that I would have gone to see perform ain't around anymore. Like Jerry Reed, Johnny Cash. See, it might be picking up on them wolves down yonder. Because I think I cleared them up yonder out. When I was harvesting them fields over yonder. I think. Yep, now that all that's done, I guess there really ain't nothing left to do, so I'm probably just go ahead and skip till winter. They probably got enough firewood, so I don't need to worry, I think, about stocking up on that. I guess if they end up do needing some, I guess I can make it myself. Well, I guess I could wash the stank off of them before I do that. So let's wash the stank off. Rat sneaks into your house and steals a coin from your sack, one by one. Catch the rat. I don't have good enough hunting skill for 2, so 1 it is. I guess I got my coin back. So 2 of the 3 did give birth. And we got another one that's pregnant now. So we had a calf, 2 lambs, 2 geese, and 3 chickens born. And a hen who crossed the road.
having a kid is not exhausting. Exhausting. Who told you that?
Ah, snowing once again. Clean up a bit of the mess around here. Gather all the manure, check all of the feed troughs. That one still ain't fully grown yet. Neither that one. I almost forgot I need to possibly swap some people around here. Let's see, I need to get that going. I just gave them stuff. Maybe it ain't registered yet. I got these need repair. Alright, let me get that going then. Then I need to see which jobs need to be filled and who I've got that needs jobs. Alright, so I need to put some linen fabric in the storage for that one. Or I could just go fix it myself. I'm guessing it's the stall. Yeah, herb stall, okay. Yeah, let's go fix the herb stall right quick. Then I'll look at the jobs. Good as new. Alright, let's see who we got that ain't got a job now. I guess you can do that one. And food stall. Let's see if we got anybody else that can come back to work. It does not look like so. Alright, so let's see. Selling honeycomb and mead, so I guess I'll just get rid of those assignments for the time being. Let me go see which one of it was. It's got to be planted in winter. So I think my garden, yeah, it's ready. Ready to be seeded. Spring carrot seed. Don't know that I'm gonna need carrots for anything. Probably won't. But might as well plant them anyway, I guess. Yeah. Every season, same shit. Just a walk around here and pick all this mess up. Always a mess to be cleaned up. Dadgum. Kinda wish it was that way IRL. Because there's a few projects that stone would come in handy for I've got around here. I'm just gonna do one row, I guess. How big is this sumbitch anyway? I don't remember. Okay, so it must be field 4. So that's an 8 by 14. I guess I could do another row then. This time I don't think I'm going to bother with the poppy. I'm just going to do the other vegetables, and I think there's only 4 of those altogether. Because there's carrots, onions, beets, and something. My mind is gone blank now. Oh, cabbage, that's what it was. I reckon that's all of the trash out of the yard. There should be a couple of villagers with missions, and then the mission board, of course. I forgot to go back and check the rest of the critters. That's alright though. Dadgummit, I've got a hair hanging right in front of my eye. I finally got a hold of it. Couldn't get a hold of it there for a minute. Is it you? Yep.
Hello, sir.
Snow isn't sticking together too well. I can't make a big snowball on my moon getter or doing some stupid things. I want to build a snowman, sure.
Have a good day.
Oh shit, for that I need a carrot. Yep. Guess I got to go buy one. Cause that damn sure don't have none. But I imagine, what's his face? Piastolia has one. I can't think of his. I think it starts with a P. Cause it ain't Marcus Law, it's the one next to him there. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty sure it's only 1 carrot underneath. I'll double check once I get there, so I can get into the menu while I'm on my horse. Cause there ain't no point in wasting coin buying a bunch of them if I only need one. Cause I'm gonna have taxes due next season. I still got stuff to unlock. Need to save coin for that now. And it wouldn't hurt to go around and sell stuff this season too to get more coin. So I might do that once I got everything else done. Man, there's so many stones on the ground. I just want to pick them all up. But I got to restrain myself. Might check the notice board while I'm over here if I think of it. Is it? Yeah, pause in the mirror. That's him.
What's the name of the guy who kept saying?
Oh,
Can I
shit.
have a good day?
Yeah, you go ahead.
Hey.
I might figure out what I'm doing in a minute. Yeah, I just need one carrot. See, at least I did remember that his name started with a P.
Oh, it's you again. Can I interest you in have a
Nope. Seems I walked away just in time. He having a sneezing fit. Ah, shit, I forgot to look at the notice board. Oh well. I'm sure I'll probably be going back to Piastovi at some point anyway. I think that might be the only, yeah. Of course, I might not be close enough. Some of the stuff you see on that compass there, top center, don't show up until you're within a certain distance of it. Don't see any other exclamation points though, so this might be it. Let's see, let's build snowman here in the park. How about that? Seems like a good place for it. Go tell the little feller about the snowman. Or her, I mean. It's the prettiest snowman I've ever seen. Call it Arctos. It even wants to freeze the whole world.
Nice talk.
was I gonna do next? I can't even remember now. Oh, check on the critters. That's what I was gonna do. At least I think that's what it was. The hellfire. It's basically a crapshoot with me these days. So I got 2 male chicks. That rooster's getting on up there in age. So I should keep one of those. Hens is getting a little up there in age too. Would you quit pushing me? I don't really know why I even collect these. I don't ever use them for nothing. Half the time I forget I even got them, they end up going bad. What the hell are you doing in here? I didn't even pay attention to that being a sheep standing there when I come in. Uh, looking at that now, I wonder if, as I'm looking at that food demand, the water demand, I wonder if the number in front is the amount being produced, or that I have. I can test that right quick. 67.55. That's right, it's on firewood. 51, so no, that ain't it. And that's 21.48. It's not coming up that they're asking for firewood, so take it she likes the king. Gather all this, fill this up. Pardon me, y'all. I don't know what y'all are mad about. Well, I guess she really wanted to be milked. So here I am just trying to grab the manure. Yep. Time for milking is over for today. Okay. Y'all excuse me. Once these calves mature, I might go through the cows and cull a few of them, maybe. Because I know some of them calves are bull calves. Before I do that, here comes that youngin'. I'll see if it'll let me give him another toy.
My parents are the best.
I'm glad you think so, considering I'm one of them.
Not now. I'm sprinting.
Okie dokie. I'll try in the morning then. Okay, Albrecht is age 3. I might try again, see if me and the old lady can do the boom boom and make another young'un look just like that one. Maybe it looked different. I don't know. Probably not, but yeah. Inventory. drank all my dadgum juice. Yep, my cheese must have rotted because I don't see it there no more. Well, good thing I got some jerky. I should have quite a bit of rot on me, I would think. Yep, 328. At some point in time, I'll try to turn that into
I had a dream, and
fertilizer.
we all had green diamonds above our heads, and we were talking gibberish.
I think it's actually called Simlish, but yeah, same thing. But yeah, that one notice did go away about the tools, so. Damn, it was so loud. Yeah, let's go see what's on the notice board. Pissed of you. Which at this point, I don't really think it getting more reputation points is gonna help me at all, but the coin will. May not be a lot, but every little bit helps. Especially when a feller is paying such high taxes on his village. Probably go ahead and sell some stuff while I'm down here too. Although I might do the notice board missions first in case I need something from one of those. For size, I've got 50. How the hell did I end up 15 of them? I would have to buy the beetroot for that, so I'm not doing that. Ooh, I get a meat with gravy. That sounds delicious. So I'll damn sure do that because I already got stuff for that one. Where are you?
Oh, it's you again.
Outside.
So long. How do you do? Good luck.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I'll take it to Derwin. Who the fuck did I take it? Oh. That goes to somebody in Clonica, it looks like. Yep. Well, shit.
Here!
Off to Clonica we go, I reckon. I probably will go ahead and sell some stuff while I'm over there. That way I won't have to go back later. Because it is a bit of a long way from here to Clonica. Now keep in mind that new bandits and stuff might be around now too, since the season changed. See, that mess of stuff is still there. I never noticed there's a little bridge over there. Or maybe I did and just don't remember, which is probably more likely the case. I think that's something I've only done maybe once in this game is hunt duck. I think I might have done that like right after I first started playing on the Valley map. Because I played it first when I got the game.
How do you do?
Got your materials.
Take care.
Didn't I just recently, not too long ago, bring you materials? I think you need to maybe try something a little different, because it seems like your pigsties.
Wow.
Don't need those. Got 60. How in the fuck did I end up with 65 of those? Maybe I made them to put into storage to sell and forgot about it. It sounds like something I'd do.
I've got everything you need. Goodbye, dear.
How do you do?
Let's see.
Whatever you need. See you soon.
And the hunter, I don't know where he is.
How is life treating you?
He must be out hunting, because I don't see him there. I'll sell some of these. I don't want to sell all of them. Though. Which coin you got left? 1201. Sell him eggs. I'm gonna sell that dried meat. I can sell some of this. Don't really want to sell all of it just in case, but
Only the goodbye.
let's walk out this way a little ways and see if the hunter shows up on the compass up top. There it is. Must be him sitting there.
How are you?
Sure, I can spare, because I only need, what, 500 to do the planting?
Only the best. Have a nice day.
Alright, so I've deprived everybody in Clonica of their coin now for this season. How much did I end up with? I didn't pay no attention. 63.91. I need to do something with that milk I've got too, before it goes bad. Go back. The soured milk I'll turn into cork, and then take the milk I got and make some cheese, which there's I should be able to milk the cows. I've only milked one of them before. I think 4 of them I'm able to milk. Probably milk the goat too, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna go this way this time. Oh, you know, I might be able to sell some stuff to this crazy feller over here too. Let me see if I can. I didn't think about him before. Which I don't see any icon on the thing, so. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I know. I told you I'd do it. Stop calling me a liar. I just need to steal a baby first. Bim,
Okay.
bam, boom.
You know what's not interesting here? See that bush? I found a dead badger there, and that tree, I peed on it. That rock, wait, that rock wasn't here before. Did you see it earlier? Tell me, do you know the rock? Do you? It's the rock who sent you, isn't it? I knew that moment.
Catch you later in the crater.
There's the kid who ain't a kid that we brought here
To
earlier.
infinity and beyond.
And all the empty bottles laying around here. The feller likes his drink, I reckon. Yeah, I guess as long as they don't pass out and end up face down in the swamp where he can't breathe, I don't see any problem with that. Of course, he's got Janet there now, I guess, to look after him a bit. Although I don't know that I would trust Janet that much to look after me. But who knows? He might do a damn good job of it. Another thing I need to do is check with the wife and see what her affection is at. Free stuff. If it's just a bottle, I'm gonna leave it because it ain't worth much. But if it's full, I'll take it because it's worth quite a bit of coin.
Onward!
had like 2 or 3 things on my mind that I was going to do when I got over here, and I can't remember. I do remember talking to her to see what.
Hi, hubby.
Okay, affection is still at 100,
See you soon.
so that's good. Oh yeah, the kids should be awake by now. I can find the little feller. He does like to get out and roam around now and then, which is fine. Looks like he might be wandering through the yard, though. There he is. What's up, little feller?
Good day.
Yep, his affection is up to 12.
Bye.
Which I don't really know what, if any, significance that has to anything. And I figure it's probably better to have it higher rather than lower. Either that or it don't matter. Oh, the milking, that's what I was going to do, and then do some cheese. That's what it was. I think the other one's the one already milked. Yep. Let's see if I can get the goats milked here before it gets too late in the day for the game to let me milk them. It's a lot of noise. Lots of critter noises. Remember I used to have one of them little toys as a kid. A big plastic round thing with pictures of the different farm animals on it. You pull a string and it needle would spin around. Whichever animal it landed on, it would make the noise and say, whatever makes this noise, or whatever it said.
How are you?
Now,
Goodbye.
I'll talk to you. I want to use the cauldron. That's a lot of cork. Damn, 60 cheese. Hell yeah. I'll never eat that much, but that's okay. When I don't eat, I'll sell. See, that's a job that these young'uns running around here could do. Just picking up these sticks and these rocks. I thought that kid said something about a snail, but I don't see any snails being out in this snow. I don't think snails like snow too good. I wonder if the wifey poo is at home. I'll find out when I go inside here. Nope. Ain't neither one of them home. Well, shit. I'll try again, see if it'll let me do the boom boom. I guess she must be over at the tavern, probably. Unless she's out running around again. Never can tell with that woman.
Grab a beer.
I don't have any beer. You should have some mead, though. I'm gonna go sit over here for a minute. Let's see, I'll sit over here. That way I can look at you. Does that creep you out, me sitting here looking at you while you're working? Nah, you probably just put some kind of hex on me or something, wouldn't you? Yeah, I saw you floating around before. I don't think I don't know. 'Cause I do know. That's something I need to remember to look up sometime, is about the possibility of dyeing clothes. 'Cause I would like to dye this outfit, make it the cloth piece there that's 2 shades of gray, make it blue and black. If I can.
My little miracle eats more than a grown bull. How is that possible?
Yeah, that's a growing young'un for you. right quick. I want to see how much firewood's in here. 4. I think I might go make some and put it in storage. Just to kind of help my woodcutters to keep up with demand a little bit. Maybe by then she'll be ready to quit and go home. I don't know why the hell she's bothering standing over there anyway, because there ain't nobody around. Too damn cold. Firewood. I don't need to make that much. See, I'll make 500 or to do for now. Now I wonder where is he going, to the pub or tavern, I mean?
I wonder how much
Yep.
tax the Castellan collects for such a city. Maybe.
A shit ton. Look, honey, you have a customer. Ain't you happy to have a customer? A paying customer, because I ain't paying you shit.
With great power comes great responsibility. And the king seems to be doing just fine.
Yeah, let me head down here to the... So I almost did the same stupid ass thing that the villagers keep doing. Difference is I know how to get myself out of that, whereas they don't seem to. At least takes them a while to figure it out. Alright, firewood. Damn, I didn't realize I had that much. I damn sure don't need that much. Let's see, I think I'll keep like 150, so 2030 would leave me with 150, I believe. Yep. Hopefully between that and what the woodcutters has done, it'll be enough to get everybody through the winter. Kids already in bed. The wife ain't home yet, so. Oh, that's right. Sitting here thinking there was something I was just fixing to do. I was going to eat and drink. That's what I was going to do.
Hello, handsome.
Shit.
Have a good day. Hi, hubby.
No.
See you around.
Yeah. Don't guess I can do it.
Finally, just me, my pillow,
I guess I don't matter, do I? That's alright. I get it. I ain't never home anyway. Let's see, how much coin do I have? 63.91.6. Let me go see what's in the storage. I'm hoping a lot. Of course, it's probably going to be getting a little bit less now since I shut down the food stall for the time being. Which it should have been making pretty decent money since I had them selling the mead, but still, it would have probably been making the least out of all of the trade stalls. $350. Nice. Oh, I was gonna go through here and get some other stuff out here. Broadleaf. Let's see. Take some of that. I'm gonna take most of it. Actually, wait a minute, because I think I got to make potions. Or do I even have anybody on? I think I do. Oh, no, that's under extraction. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I've got Grimilda on it. Yep, potion of healing, for which she is going to need broadleaf plantain. So she needs 1 for each of those, 4 for each of those. So, gonna need roughly around 50 a day. Actually, a bit more than that. So yeah, since she needs that many, I'm gonna leave it be. So I'll take that because they don't need that for anything. Take some of the clay. Although they do need some of that. Ew. Didn't see you there, you sneaky little shit. I'll take a few of these. Not many, though. Because that's the ones that she needs for making potions, I believe. Need any of that. Still plenty of firewood. I don't think you need that many logs. I'll take like half of them. Take some of these. Actually, wait a minute. Let me look at that again, see. Yeah, she need broadleaf and the dandelion. Oh, it's a wooden vial. That one's a clay vial. Both of them take dandelion. Okay. I guess I'll put dandelion back in there then. That's fine. So the St. John's wort she don't need. More thistle. So I don't think I have anybody on herb stall, yeah. That's, I guess that'll do for that. See, did I have some meat that needed to be dried? Yeah, 60. Damn it, I can't stop yawning now. At this point, I think they just like doing that to troll me. Oh, that's something else I need to remember to do. I think I kind of forgot about doing it last season or two. Is buy all the hops that Marcus Law has to offer. So I think it was 64 I needed altogether. So I'm gonna start harvesting the hops to make beer with and sell the beer. That pops up there for just a second and goes away before I can even get a chance to see what it is, which don't guess it really matters since it's resolving itself, but I'm just kind of curious as to what it is. Yeah, so see, even though the meat was at 50%, now it's back to 100%. I like that. That's a neat little trick. Guessing that was my hunter I just passed. Could be a miner too, I reckon. I don't know. Never can't keep track of who does what around here. Always have to look, see. Which I think some of the people I got on maternity leave have really high skill score in diplomacy. I'll be glad when I can get them back on the trade stalks because that makes them better traders. And I guess I have no clue for sure, but I'm guessing that increases the amount of coin you get each time. So, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for today since my head is still hurting. And I can't seem to think too good with my damn head hurting so much. So let me go ahead and make sure that I save. And let's see. Might send y'all over to somebody if I see somebody here. Hang on, I clicked the wrong thing. Don't see no my. Okie dokie. Well, thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow. And hopefully my head won't be hurting. Have a good one, y'all.